Yo, Subnautica 2 hype, y'all. Hell yeah. Hopefully that game comes out soon. No release date for it yet other than it being sometime in May. But that's why here late April we're playing Subnautica 1 in anticipation of 2. And we're on our third day of our second playthrough. Good to see you all back. I'm going to go ahead and fire it up now. And if there is time, we're absolutely going to be playing Subnautica Below Zero if we have a little bit of time before 2 releases, or at least when we learn the release date of that. Could be the first. I don't think so. It could be 2 weeks in. Maybe they'll delay it. Maybe it'll be June. I don't know. But I hope that it comes out very soon. Or maybe a little later to give us more time to enjoy the original and the sequel. Well, you know, the kind of spin-off thing. Anyway, hey, Raptoria, welcome back, everybody. Good to see you all here, and welcome back to more Subnautica. Let's get to it then and play more of our game. Well, we're already 8 hours in. We've been building a base, and it's going to continue, so should be cool. All right, so now we're back at the base. Good. Everything's loaded in nicely. All right, where's Wendy? Probably outside. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Got to reinforce this bad boy. We got problems with leakage. Oh, right. I built the we built the thing below, but I don't really like it because it's clipping into the grass. So let's change up the base a little bit. Let's change up the base. Establishing battlefield control. Stand by.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
How do we delete this thing? Attached components must be detached first. Oh, I think they mean the ladder. All right. There we go. I liked it, but I'm not in love with it, you know? I think we can scoot her over a little bit. It's all good. Okay, let's build a connection pipe. Maybe over this way? That's a little too far. So what I could do is maybe another connection here. Damn, I can't do that? Oh, I can do that. Okay. Let me check before we finalize that. Oh, I like that. Okay, and then I might be able to build below that. Which is kind of what I wanted to do. Like, I wanted to build through, you know, arches and things like that. What's up, Magico? Welcome back. I want to build, like, over there. Maybe we build a golden arches, like a McDonald's drive-thru. Chat said Wendy's, though, the other day would be good. Okay, so we wanted lights. We have spotlights. Okay, I'll need glass for that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, ma'am. I wanted to build over here, too. So the moon pool's cool, and that's going to go down. And then... would love to build through there, but that's miles away. For now. And we need lithium for reinforcement. Otherwise, we're going to have a bad time. But I wanted to lay the base out, because... nice. Okay, do we have any lithium? I think the answer is no. And we're gonna have to go find some then. Silver. Also, I went and picked up a bunch of plants to grow inside.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Maybe I'll just eat these. Oh wait, that gives negative water. Sag. Oh, we might have water on the ship. The Untersee boat. Nope. Alright, well, let's go shopping for water then. And I think we moved everything from the old base. Or at least everything we wanted, so. My bad. Oh, there we go. I'll grab some of these boys. Maybe some more table mushrooms while we're here too. Table coral. Coral. A lot of these.
Seek fluid intake.
All right, let's make some water here at the old pod. No, inventory full. Relax, pal. We got this. We're good.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right, well, that's good. Let's keep getting some more fish cooked up. All right, let's put some of these in here. Want some more water for later. Subnautica 2 win. It should be in May. So it's right around the corner, but we're not exactly sure the day. Which would make me a little uneasy because I think like, well, this is going to be, I feel like this playthrough is going to be one of those things where if I didn't play Subnautica 1, then the Subnautica 2 will probably come out in the first week of like May, like speculation. But if I do this playthrough, then I feel like, okay, now it's going to get delayed. We would have had extra time. That's fine. I'm not that mad. Oh, did we take a little damage? Yeah, I hope the new game is even better. Now, you know, it could be entirely possible that tomorrow we could hear about a delay and it could be 6 months, or we could get a release date tomorrow, or it could be 2 weeks from now that they give a release date. Anything's possible. But currently, everybody's saying May, including the developers. So hype and excited. Okay, let's go back to our base. And that is over... Proposed habitat. Our base is over here. Those fish for making water when we get back. Okay, we are RTB. There's a lot of sea-based games recently. There was like a Frostpunk survival game called, what is it called, chat? Drown Light, I think it is. It's like Frostpunk, but, you know, like flooding, like flooded Earth. Makes me want to try out those Anno games as well, like the 2205 or whatever it was. Good stuff. Our base is up here. We'll pull in and get her charged up.
Past 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay.
Hull integrity restored. Breathing systems initiated.
We'll have to get this all reinforced. VR would be sick for this. It would be cool, especially in the second game. Hell yeah. Do we have any batteries? No. But let's turn all that into water. All right, good. Plenty of water. All right, let's go searching for some lithium so we can stop this flooding. Okay, there's some on the other side of camera too.
Systems online.
Where's camera 2? It's camera 2, so I'm looking for camera 1. So just on the other side. Subnautica does have a VR version, not a mod, a full version. Oh, really? You can like buy a VR version of the game? Cool. Dog lover? What was that? Was that silver? Damn. Gold. Titanium. Copper. Side of these cliffs, though, this is where we're likely to find what we're looking for. Just needs to not be sandstone. Yeah, full immersion to wear scuba gear while playing this, yeah. Let's see. There's very little of what we want here. I thought there'd be a lot more. We just want lithium to stop the base from flooding so then we can actually do things like farming and stuff here. Start taking care of food and water. Any damage? Okay, what do we get? A couple of titanium. Ton of lithium on the gun island. Now we can go back there. I think actually we were kind of there yesterday. I looked around and grabbed some stuff. Actually, now we have the purple tablet to go through that door.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
All systems online.
Gold. We'll go to Gun Island during the day. Then we can see. So during the day, we'll go back up there.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Biter. Gun Island sound like something out of Waterworld? Yeah, true. True. Reminds you of the movie Abyss. Oh, yes. Well, at least for now, we're getting plenty of copper and gold and titanium. Turn a lot of that into ingots eventually. And now we have a crush depth of 300 meters too, which is great. Yeah, we're just working on our base. Okay, looks like the sun's going up, so let's RTB. Drop this stuff off and we'll see if we can find some lithium and diamonds are forever. It later. Whatever. Oh, we too are underwater.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Sweet. Thank you. Let me grab a couple quartz and build some of these standing lockers. These are going to get moved. We're totally moving these. Underwater buff out, that's right. I think our friend Alex, remember the guy from France, is or has become qualified as an underwater welder? Something like that. Pretty snazzy. A couple waters and make a food, and we're going up top. Nice. And we'll buff this out.
All systems online.
All right. Oh, do I want to bring that tablet? I do. I had 2 of these, actually. Yeah. I think it glitched out because the first time we found one of those, there was like a little rock crab on it, and I couldn't pick it up, and then I came back, and then there was 2 of them. I don't know. Now, where's that gun island? Southwest? No, southwest is the one with the plants. I think it was northeast? Wait, where's the old pod? I think it's this way past the pod, so southwest. I think. Gun Island is northeast. Yeah, that makes sense, because it was near our base. Yeah. The main base, not the pod. Okay. It's behind the ship, right? Isn't it? Somewhere over here. It's near closer to the drop pod, but There was one close to the other base too, but I don't remember which one that is. I thought that was the gun base. It's front left of ship. Well, the chat's giving me all sorts of different directions. What is this? Okay, fruit, like... Farm and Island is like back there. And that's where our base is, so that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, gun base is like... Yeah, further this way, okay. I guess I didn't realize our base was over here too. Going to the gun. Oh, Life Pod 12. Did we already find Life Pod 12 is the volcanic one. Oh, we've been over here before. Okay. Okay. That's a Cyclops engine part, I think. Nice. Okay, that was a good find. I'm glad we found that. Keep on the lookout for another one of those. Oh my god, a Borg cube. They found us. Oh, hey, another engine part. Well, damn. Well, that's awesome.
New blueprint acquired.
That is really cool. All right, let's go back up here again. Oh, another purple tablet. Same symbol. I'm feeling there's going to be crabs. And then suddenly, crabs. Oh, forgot. I was right. Well, they're pretty much the only thing on land. And they're annoying. Lithium. Stupid crabs. Alright, there might be more. Sure is. 3 lithium, I think. Four. Dude, the base is gonna get so reinforced. Oh. I don't have an ion cube. Oh, so lovely. We found a bit of lithium now. Out of the way, crab. What's up, Seth? Gold in them there hills. I could use this as a light. Bonk. Oh, that's the first game you watched me play before you subscribed? Awesome. Yeah, that original playthrough was a hell of a lot of fun. We did like some mega extendo streams on that. I had to beat the game like a couple of days before Subnautica Below Zero came out. And I was like, oh damn, I've never played Subnautica. Let's play Subnautica before Subnautica Below Zero comes out. And it was fun. Diamonds? I'll go back that way too and pick up anything I missed. I'm sure there's some. Big cave system. Oh my god, I'm so glad we came here. So nice. And we're gonna run out of space, but we can always come back. Mostly wanted the lithium and ask and you shall receive. Space for one more thing. All right, now we're out of here. We're full. RTB. We're coming, Wendy. That's where I originally landed, over here. First time we came to Gun Island. Yeah, he runs funny with the seagull eye, yeah. Boop, 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 boop.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, back to the base. Let's get back to building. keep that up for a while. Can we call our base Dave's Double? Kind of looks like a hamburger, doesn't it? With the base stacked up with those tubes. Yeah. Pinto, no. We played the first update of Grounded, but I think we're gonna have to start making more of a corporate policy here on the channel to check out a game when it enters early access, then maybe the first update or two, and then we got to call her to a 1.0 because there's too many games and not enough time. Grounded's great though. Love Grounded 2. I think if we play Grounded 2 again, we're gonna have to play it completely differently. Like we're gonna have to. I'd like to start over completely. So we can go build a base in a new place. Oh.
In 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Nice base. Well, thanks. It's a pretty good spot. Location, 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 I think. Okay, we're getting force here. Base integrity 22.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Busbound? Yeah, we're going to be playing Busbound on the 30th, as well as the new Anno DLC. Now with Busbound, we're going to try to get BK in, but the developers also want to like join in the chat, but with all due respect to the devs, I don't know if I can handle like chatting and driving a bus at the same time. They're going to have to just like sit there patiently and quietly while I drive so I can focus. And I don't want them to like be bored. Like not talking to me. That doesn't seem fun for them.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I think we'll just make this super armored for now. Although we definitely want to put some windows in here. Actually, it would be really cool to... let's build a... If I could do another multi-purpose room and then put the reactor down there, that'd be cool. I'm going to do a reactor. And suddenly there's no titanium. Oh, no way. Man, that stuff goes quick. Mm-hmm.
All systems online.
Looking for debris. We can convert that into titanium. Sir, I'll cut you. That's what I thought.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Propulsion cannon. Oh, I have that already. Okay. Battery charger, we have that. Alright, that was cool. I got some titanium from that. I don't think we have enough. 2, 4, 6. We do, okay. I think we're going to change the base a bit, but what I'm going to do is just build a bunch of empty space to begin with and then refine it a little bit later. Because I at least want to pop a reactor in there over there. And maybe another hatch somewhere so we don't have to go in from over here. Now the base has some integrity. Nope. Alright, what else can I put in?
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
We also unlocked something else. What was that? Partition. Bulkhead. Provides structural support and prevents flooding. Titanium 3 and silicon. We got that. Let's try to pop 2 of those in. Try a bulkhead here. cool. I think it's safe to say Jay's going to want to play this game, or the second one. We'll put him in charge of inventory organization as a probation period till he's truly ready for Subnautica 3. Not 2, 3. Okay, do we have any titanium? Did I miss any? I got 2 here, so at least I can make another bulkhead. Oh wait, I gotta have 3. Boy. Well, you know what's good? It'd be great is hopefully in Subnautica 2 we can all just build our. It'll be like with Windrose, where it's just like, hey, let's all build like a big base together, and then let's all go build our own outposts or something like that. Like, let's work on the base, and then we'll work on our base. Okay, battery's charging. These are slightly unsightly. Maybe we'll pop a bulkhead here too. That makes sense. Okay. I think we got all the titanium we gathered. Oh. We need silicon. Can't make a bulkhead here, though. Oh, dude. Oh, it'd be cool if we could build one between these two. Well, let's build a ladder. Cool, okay. Sub-mansion? Well, that is true. Jay does know about mansions. Estates? Okay, we want to put some windows in here, but that'll be for later. Same with the multi-purpose glass dome, which will be sweet. Really add some pimping points to the base. Ooh, observatory as well. Okay, we'll pop it another bulkhead. Maybe here, and then I'll move that battery charger to the multi-purpose room. Have it facing this way. I got word, by the way, chat, from Uthris that he has begun construction in Windrose. He's not on our server yet, but he's settled in what I assumed would be his natural habitat, which is the cliffs. Things like that, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, we need one more silicone rubber. if I can't put it anywhere else, I guess we'll put it here. Bulkheads are a little nicer. Dave the Diver POV mod. Jeez, is that Dave? Oh, don't tell me Dave the... No, I think Dave the Diver's DLC or whatnot is coming out in June or July. I think it's mid or later in the summer. Hopefully. Oh, we still have some titanium. We have some my guy-anium. Can I build a thing to connect these two? No, because, yeah. Okay, then how much to build that generator? Interior pieces. Bioreactor. What?
Fluid intake.
Compost organic matter into electrical energy. Wiring kit and lubricant. And the wiring kit should just be silver. So I wanted to put the reactor down here. I might even move the reactor lower later on.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Thank you, ma'am. Maybe I just throw those in there for now and be fine. And I need to, quote, seek fluid intake.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right, it's doing its thing. Wait. Oh. Yeah, that looks good. Cool. Let's take a peek from outside.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, yeah, that would have been off a little bit if I did that. So the multi-purpose room probably can go down one more level and still look pretty cool. And maybe up a level as well. Then we put a dome on top of that. That'd be nice. And I think we'll switch the scanner room to an observatory at some point, and then maybe put the scanner up here. Move it around somehow. Okay, base power is going up. 725 is our maximum storage. For now. Love that for us. Ugh.
Calorie intake recommended.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
You leave the base for 1 second, and they try to screw you. Integrity is everything. Gotta worry about that integrity. Now, I didn't do free mode, but I did hear that they brought stuff over from below zero. I don't know if it's in the base game, but the fact that they made new stuff for the new game and then brought the new stuff to the old game is pretty damn cool. Like, hey, if you like our first game, maybe you'll like this other game we made. Anyway, in our other game, we also brought the stuff that we made from that game into the first game. Love you, bye. Like, wow. So generous. That's pretty much charged. Okay, what else do we got for tech? Wall-mounted plot. Okay. Oh, indoor grow bed, right. Oh, we don't have that yet. We know it exists, though. We're gonna have to go grind out some titanium, but I don't know, maybe we'll go do some story stuff and grab some grub.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. You dead? What happened, buddy? Give me your meat. Or not. Okay, let's go back to the pod area. I think we've been to... Well, didn't we've been to Life Pod 12. Wait, data downloads. Yeah, Life Pod 12, we've got that. Well, whatever. We haven't been to the the Degrassi habitat yet, or the Life Pod 19. So let's go do that. But first, let's go get stacked up on food and water. And then we'll go over this way. We're gonna do a little grocery shopping over here. All right. Oh, I forgot we can color code things. Damn. All right, everything shouldn't be blue. Let's make Wendy yellow, like a yellow submarine. Makes sense. Life pod red.
Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Beacons will do orange. I think we went to 12. That one we haven't, and then those are fine. Let's make the cameras also orange, yellow. Okay. This song's such a banger. Let me love you. Playing this game has also made me miss The Last Caretaker, but you know, that one I want 1.0 as well. Stalker all the way up here? Kind of strange seeing you over here. All right, lunchtime. Oh. More biomass, that's true. I need it for me, though. I also am a bioreactor. Tastes like chicken. Yeah, Subnautica's a few years old, but it is epic, yeah. This one's a 2018 full release, and I think it originally was 2014 that it came around. So that's pretty key.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Let's go on an adventure. Okay, so let's go to... night. Which one's closer? A kilometer or... well, this one's closer at 450. Let's go here. Does the non-vegetarian water taste like chicken? I don't know. Let me grab those scraps and stuff because I'll need that titanium. Definitely. Well, that looks like a promising place to start. Ooh, pretty. Is that a barnacle?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh. place is a maze. And amazing. Okay, so that's up. I want to go down, though. Close, but no cigar.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, Raptor, a package arrived at the P.O. box. I hope you like it. Oh, really? Pete, you sent something? Okay. Well, thank you very much for letting me know. I was actually going to have that checked on Thursday. What's today, Monday? Yeah, Thursday. All right, well, we can check that out. Thank you very much. There's actually been some more things to the P.O. box since my birthday, and I think they were birthday related, but no matter what, the next time I open up the P.O. box, I was just going to call it a birthday unboxing. Part 2. Is this the same place? That's a tight squeeze. Definitely a different spot, I think. Sure seems like it. Proposed Degrassi habitat over there. Okay. But we're going this way. This might be the same one. I think it is. Wait. Okay, that's the way I came from. Okay. I remember that that being such a tight squeeze. Woo. Okay, so we'll go for a different one than that one. Sir, relax. Boom, 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 boom. How do you know if a bucket is sick? Let's try the second officer. Oops. Ooh. Oh, it's that vent again.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Damn, there's so many ways to go down close to the objective. You get like trapped in trying to find the right way. But we're just exploring too. You never know if we'll find something cool. The objective is just half the journey. Ultra high capacity tank.
New blueprint acquired.
That's good.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, well that's good. We found that. Let's see what they have to say. To all crew, if you're reading this, then you follow the automatic distress signal broadcast by the life pod on board computer. Contrary to my orders, I have been forced to evacuate. Your orders are to disregard my safety and attempt to reach the designated rendezvous coordinates at the nearest landmass. Hope to see you there. Landmass. Is it diamond or just quartz? Quartz, fine. Well, we can go back and make that advanced tank. That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, I think we listened to all the audio logs up until now. I think so. And now there's the other pod, the, the proposed habitat. cool place down here. I drive a submarine like I drive a truck in SnowRunner. That is true. Actually, there's a there's a truck in the second game they called the sea truck, and it kind of works like a truck. It's a submarine, but it's a truck. It's a sea truck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, ma'am. Let's see. Are we on Seamoth 1.0? I mean, this is the first one I built. I modified it a little bit. Changed the color and popped in some upgrades, but nothing too fancy yet. Damn, I need to get down there. Hasn't been destroyed? No, no. We've been keeping her in good shape. She gets a little low on health sometimes, then we buff her right out. Inventory full. I think we went over there before. I need to get there. Make this easier to see. Alright, that's where we're going. Be a tunnel, but I guess not. Looks like there might be rare materials there, but I am full. Diamonds? Yeah, there could be diamonds there, yeah. In fact, it might be a wise idea to mark that volcano. Beacon real quick. This might be it. Cool. So that's where the kids from Degrassi went to school. Wow. A long way to go to school. You know, honestly, the bases in this game, too, that are like abandoned like this totally remind me of the ones from Grounded, especially in the first game with the little tubes and all that stuff.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Crazy. What is this?
200 meters.
Nuclear reactor.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
We got a
The conditions
nuclear
in this
reactor.
cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
You don't say. Stasis rifle. One of two. Nuclear reactor. Oh, there's an entrance. Can I go in there? Oh no, there's glass over it. Okay, we can make the stasis rifle now.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, Degrassi high pressure. Water filtration machine. That'll solve a few of our problems. Nice. PDA there.
Integrating new PDA data. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
So many noises.
"30 seconds. Integrating new PDA data.
Bart Torgal's log. Where the magic happens. We can now summon magic. What is this?
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, inventory full. It must have been for that
30 seconds.
advanced oxygen tank.
Oxygen.
I'm going. Okay. Hate to do it, but we need space for other possible rarities.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh. It's another habitat like a kilometer away. Further down. We'll have to come back for that one.
"30 seconds.
Oh, there's PDA there.
Integrating new PDA data.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
New blueprint unlocks. Suspiciously stained bed. We'll listen to the people from Degrassi's logs when we get back. We'll have to sit around for a little while. I think that was everything. Anyway, we have a higher capacity tank, which is great. They made an even deeper base for some reason. It's like a landing pad. How was that? What the hell? Oh, they hide in those mushrooms. Okay. Maybe. I think I scanned all that stuff. Let me see if I can scan this light. Oh, nice. People say hi to the mushroom snakes.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, so... I think we got everything for the base. I think I scanned all these things. The multi-purpose room, the observatory. I think we have these things. This biome has special resources? Yeah, I bet they do. Alright, we'll mark the entrance here and we'll come back because we're full and we got other good stuff. We'll come back. Magnetite is down there? Okay. We'll come back. We'll come back. Yeah, base anywhere in this game would be awesome. There's so many nice locations to build a base. Imagine if they made a Subnautica 2. it's coming out next month. That'd be so cool. And if it were multiplayer, man. Wouldn't that be cute?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, well, let's fabricate some of this. Actually, we'll do it in here. They should make like a game in between though, where it's like where you go somewhere cold. I call it sub below zero Nautica. Damn, I'm glad we brought back all that stuff. I needed that titanium and other things. We'll go back to the Mushroom Kingdom soon. Okay, and then we can build a new stuff, a new things. Yeah, the double bed, the water filtration machine, aerogel. Still working on the nuclear reactor, though. We'll go back to the Mushroom Kingdom and check on that. Spotlight, okay. What is this? Thermal plant. Oh, we're working on that. So I want the water filter thing. There it is. Okay, so I need aerogel. Oh, there's our stasis rifle too. We'll need Magnetite for that. Okay. That's another thing we learned about. Fiber mesh. We'll need more things. Oh, also the high capacity tank. Didn't we get ultra high capacity or something? Huh. I thought we unlocked like a really even better O2 tank. Okay, well, we'll need more stuff. And food and water. And we'll need food again. Cook on the basic thing. Oh, coffee. We can make coffee. Love the decorations. I think we're out of food. We'll have to go shopping again, unless... All good. Need a vending machine? I think we have one.
Online.
I mean, we have the blueprint for a vending machine. Where's the Mushroom Kingdom? There we go. We'll go back there and look for new materials, which might allow us to build new stuff. We'll have to be quick, but I think we can do it. What we really need is like a Domino's or a Pizza Hut in the neighborhood, so we just... I mean, it might get a little expensive, but, you know...
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Lithium.
increased. Passing 200 meters.
Oh, we're gonna need to make a other weapons and stuff too.
Seek fluid intake.
I think I got those boxes behind the base. What is that though? Power cell charger fragment. Oh good. Glad we came back. Now we can charge batteries and power cells. Beautiful.
New blueprint acquired.
Thermal plant.
New blueprint acquired.
Beautiful. We could build that too.
Seconds.
New music. Special equipment is required. Imagine the laser cutter won't work with that. Okay, so I found magnetite, but it's in these little clumps here, as well as what looks to be gold, sulfur maybe. Here come the U's. We need to upgrade the sub again, too.
Calorie intake recommended. Seek fluid intake immediately.
Sir? Could you... I'm just trying to get a picture of you, sir. Alright. They messed up my whip a little bit.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
All right, we need to, man, get food and water again. Maybe that's what we should focus on, Chad, is sorting out food and water so we don't have to worry about it as much. So maybe what we could do is find the external and internal farms, which we've already got the external one. So I think we just need to find the internal farm and then grow all the food that we need. So then we can kind of just not have to worry about shopping. It'll just be at the base. Okay, let's go back to... Where's Degrassi? Okay, right there. And the entrance should be up there.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, that's Degrassi Site 1. seems a little... That's a little too quick with the dehydration. That's a little too much. A little too fast. At this rate, I would just assume that we're already... There's no way to dehydrate yourself in this game. Like right now, our character is now dehydrated.
Passing 100.
And that blue marker is just the time to death. So that's a little too tight. A little too tight. Well, we'll go shopping. It's too much time spent in shopping, though. A little too much. A little too much. "30-minute warning, you just ignored it?" Well, I did no such thing, actually. In fact, if you were watching the stream, I audibly spoke about the importance of farming water because the game's... it's not a discussion. I said what I said and you weren't paying attention. Again. And there's earlier examples of this in the chat as well. And also earlier in our streams. There's a lot of, what is that, by the way? A lot of, like, accusatory language, a lot of abrasiveness, a lot of people being condescending and stuff. What is that? Not good. Not good. Chat salty. Yeah, why? This is just a game. This is all for fun. My feedback is just to perhaps make another game mode, although this game is well done already. They're not going to come back to this game anymore. Well, maybe not true. Maybe when 2 comes out, maybe they'll come back to 2 with a lot of cool stuff. Okay, so let's see here. Let's go back to the wreckage. So we have some farming stuff we can go do. It's a little tight on that timing for dehydration and whatnot. I don't like that. I actually kind of remember it being different in the Sub-Zero game as well. That's alright, we were already RTV. Okay, so we got a few more blueprints for power cells and things like that. So we could build those at the base, but we could pretty much infinitely charge power cells for the sea moth by just popping them out when we're at the actual base. You never tried out Sub-Zero? Yeah, it's pretty cool. There were some changes, and it was quite a bit different, yet very much the same at the same time. And I'm hoping the same for 2. Like 2, I want 2 to be exactly like 1 in many ways, and then just branch off completely. So I hope it starts out like 1 in a way. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Oh, we got power too. We can pop in there. Yeah, 2 will be multiplayer, and that multiplayer alone is going to change a lot of things on how people do a lot of things. Okay, so let's power the base that way. And then we have external beds we could put down. Oh, I need lead. Alright, so we're going to try to fix this food and water thing, because I don't want to keep going shopping over by the light. My favorite spot to go shopping is around that life pod, but I don't want to go back over there. I want to keep exploring now. We're so into it now. It's good. We're so locked in. Okay, so let's see. Oh, there's our power cell charger too. And we got all those things. We can make all those things. Indoor grow bed we don't have the recipe for, but we do have the external. So that's going to be more titanium. Actually, and what was that thing to build? The other thing was the foundation is 2, okay. So, I think we'll build here. For now. I wish we could snap for these. Up, Daniel.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, and that says 2 titanium. I think I just need 3 more? Kind of farm am I building? We're going to be farming content. Want you to grow me some green beans, corn, carrots, celery, peas.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Okay, and then so we have some crops over at the old base, but I don't know what I can grow yet for the old stuff. Yeah, there's a cool multiplayer mod for this, yeah. Converts heat to energy at medium efficiency. Okay, we need the aerogel for that. So I need magnetite and aerogel. And then what can I make from here? There was new equipment, but it was like a weapon and then... So we have the stasis rifle, can't make it without magnetite. Propulsion cannon. Okay. I think we're gonna need more plans. Alright, well, we can go grocery shopping and hopefully keep a bunch of stuff on the...
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, let's go over to Tesco. Gonna swing by Aldi's. Johnny, thanks for the 33 months. More wood is needed. Yeah. Yeah, in this game, I can remember... Food is a little obnoxious in this game until you get a farm up. We'll work on it. We'll get her locked in. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh. All right, we made it. Alright, we're at the grocery store again. Huzzah. Can't even pick him up. Too fast. Ooh. Free titanium.
Calorie intake recommended.
Mm-hmm. Another blue guy, good.
Oxygen.
Okay, let's make some food. Yeah, we have a grav trap, yeah. Booge. Oh, we got a new radio call. This food's probably gonna all go bad, but I don't care.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Vital signs stabilizing. Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
That's always corrupted. Alright, pod 7? "200 meters in an area of low ecological activity. Transmission origin 1 kilometer southwest of Aurora's stern section." Well, I guess we could swing by. I have seeds for those, but I have no idea even if it's worth doing anything with those. Okay, I'm gonna go back to our base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now we'll go to 7. Okay, so it's southeast of the stern. Southwest. 1 kilometer southwest. Let's try over this way. All right, let's go see if we can rescue somebody. Looks like a bunch of spikes and stuff.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Well, that's interesting.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, so we're about a kilometer away from the pod. Over that. Feel like we were close.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
$200 meters. Okay, so they're around 200 meters. So I'm going to go back northeast. We're fine. The guy's just noisy. Alright, this seems promising. 200. Oh, yep. This is definitely. We're close. We found him. Pod 7, dead to death. Microscope, non-functional. Oh my god. It's the guy from Iron Lung. He died down here. The iron lung guy died down here with his car. Oh no. And gray cap.
Integrating new PDA data.
I didn't know the iron lung guy was British. Oh.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Okay. So we picked up Pod 7's log.
I've tried everything. The analysis circuits on the fabricator are fried. Can barely manufacture the most basic of materials. Want a battery? Here, have a children's toy. Need deep-sea diving equipment? Have some lab tech. Hungry? I'll turn that fruit into dust for you. I'm going forward with trial and error. I hit every button here has got to make something useful eventually.
Another one dead to death. Are they still okay? These guys are all over. I'm wondering if there was anything else around there that was kind of around that pod. Yeah, I didn't find any Magnetite when we went down to the Mushroom Kingdom last time either. Bum, 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 bum. Sucks when you have spaghetti cooking in the crock pot and you have a storm roll through it. Oh, and then you lose power. And oh no, you were cooking something and lost power. Oh, that sucks. There may be one more thing in the pod. Okay, let me check. I thought there might have been something more in there. Also, we were getting beat up by those jerks. I need to get away and get repairs done. Usually you get a log and a blueprints. Prince. There's so much crap in that pot. I also got a hat, but oh, there it is. Must be a reference to something else. Oh, we're in the right spot now. Alright, I'll see if I can get in and get out quick. Okay, there's some debris there. Guys camping it. We're going quick.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Cylindrical sample flask. Unusual doll. Oh, you can scan it. Okay. Bro, chill, man. Let me see if I can park a little further away. Dude. Comes back again, I'm gonna stab him. Did I get the blueprint? Because I don't think I saw anything else in there. I got a sample flask, and then I scanned the doll, but I didn't see like a PDA. Anything outside? Dude, chill, man. What's up, Krista? You spent a lot of time playing this? Me too, it was a lot of fun. You should get the proximity upgrade for the sea moth. From here? No, I'm just asking about the blueprint that's here. Chad said to go back and get a blueprint, but there's not. I'm not seeing one. I'm not seeing anything inside or outside. At least I scanned the doll. Alright, well, I'm leaving. I came back, I didn't see anything, but I scanned the doll. We got that proximity upgrade thing before, so maybe because we got it, it doesn't spawn. Oh, those guys were annoying though. But we'll go charge our batteries. Masters of Albion? I think that's out on Steam right now. We'll play that soon, I think, maybe. That's one that would interest me. We must have gotten a blueprint that was already somehow found somewhere else. There might be like redundant blueprints, because I don't know if you have to go to all these life pods, but they're certainly interesting just to get the, you know, like the data, the voice log, and then maybe something else. Alright, let's see what else we can make here. Sonar, but we need Magnetite aerogel. I can't get that yet. Yeah, the CMOS's pretty energy efficient. Alright, let's charge up some batteries. To see if I could deconstruct that mobile vehicle bay. Now we'll release it into the wild. Be free. I can't put it by, like, the door? Okay. Okay, those are charging. What's up, Celeste? Who's gonna join me for Subnautica 2? I guess we'll see. We'll see. TBD. Tee-hee-hee. There we go. Something fishy about these games. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now that we're back. Man, what's so loud out there? Ultra high capacity tank. Modification station needed for that. Thermal blade. This is modification. Oh good, we just need the Cyclops bridge. We need 2 more of those and we can build a big O sub. Hull plates. Disinfected water will need bleach. Bleach is just coral tube samples and salt. We could make that. A diamond. A lithium. And 3... Oh, 4. 4 diamonds. Harden up the, sea moth a little bit. Boop. Cool. No more annoying visitors. Okay, we can unpin that. Oh, I could build that power cell charger, but I don't really think we have to do that. It'd be cool to build, though, just to say we built it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Gotta go deeper into Degrassi. But... we'll need Seamoth depth 2. Okay, so I need Magnetite. So we haven't found that yet. We gotta go find that. And I can tell we're gonna need some food and water again. Thought the radio was popping off. Peeper's good food. That one's down to 500 meters. All right, let's keep following the Degrassi line. Degrassi. Sound like a bear. Wrong. Degrassi's always greener on the other side. That's a vending machine. Thought it was a chest for a moment.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly
Gold.
decreased.
Repairs done. These look cool. Diamonds. Oh, we're 800 meters away. That's a long way. Oh, there's Magnetite. Perfect. It's one of your favorite games to watch. It's a great game. Very fun. Okay, well, at least we're getting materials we needed now. Okay, Magnetite, good. That guy's gonna be fried chicken. So we want to find the next location and Magnetite and any sort of like blueprints that may be around, although we found the base already and did that. We want to go down there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Interesting. much magnetite do we have? Only 4. Okay. Well, 4 is not bad. Oh, there's some more. Okay, now we're getting a lot of magnetite. That's good. There was like none, and now there's a lot. Around every turn. Excuse me.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, well that's a bunch of magnetite. Now, it may be time to go find Degrassi 2. which I thought might be connected here, but it could be a separate place. And even more magnetite. This is good. All right, well, we went from a bit to quite a bit. So that's good. Yeah, I've named this place Degrassi. I have dubbed the Degrassi Mushroom Kingdom. Okay, that's enough magnetite, I think. There's a lot of thermal activity down there. Geothermal. So now I guess we can go on up. Where's that exit? There it is. Warrior of Pilk, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, we need to go there. Okay, we're RTB. And then maybe we can find the second Degrassi site. Maybe. I don't know if we can go deep enough. But we can try. We can try. Neil deGrasse Tyson, yeah. Those are jelly mushrooms, so it's meant that there to be peanut butter mushrooms nearby. Peanut butter and jelly is a great combo. Peanut butter alone can be a little dry, there's something about it, but also just peanuts though in general are great. And go well with pad thai. It's been a while since I've had a pad thai. Love the moon pool. Yeah, it's very, very romantic. Okay, we're gonna make the stasis rifle, but also oh wait, there was base stuff we could build. Oh, I need aerogel for the thermal plant still. Indoor grow bed. I don't think I found a grow bed in that previous base. I still need to find some sort of the modulation thing or whatever it's called, the modifier. Lockers are getting full. All right, maybe we'll make a storage in here. Storage and fabrication, maybe? Quartz and titanium. Can I make the super extra air tank? Yes, but I need the modification station, and I haven't discovered that yet. It says I need that in the blueprints. Damn, I really want to build more storage in here, but it's just a little too crowded. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what, like, when I kind of want like a bedroom, but well, okay, we could put a warehouse here and then a room up at top with a view. Okay, but then what's this for? Below us is the fusion the bioreactor. I will save this place for something else later. Hmm. Damn, it's hard to tell, too, with those blueprints how something's laid out until you build it. Only there was a way to, snap. Alright, well, looking nicer. Okay, so we can put actual storage down. So let's put a fabricator in this room. Then eventually I'm going to build something above here, so I'm going to put a ladder maybe over there. And this will be our new warehouse then. I think we'll just put the first common metals in here. So like titanium, copper, lead are pretty common. Gold as well. And silver, then diamonds and magnetite get a little more rare. And lithium. But then we'll continue to move that. We got plans. And we got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff. Probably gonna have to make that first box for titanium, actually. Just titanium alone. We'll need a whole storage locker just for all the likes. Are people hitting the like button? Well, that's nice. Thank you. Raptoria needs you, viewer. Smack like and support today. Oh, floodlight can only be exterior. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'll put magnetite in this one. And lead. We need more storage already. Yo, Airborne, thanks for the 6 months. Loving the different games you play. There's a lot of great games out there, and this is one of them. Soon it'll be the old game when Subnautica 2 is out. Okay, we're going to put silver, diamond, and gold in there. So then I'll take copper and titanium and put it in here. And then where's lead going? In there. Oh, that's salt. Gold, silver. Then I'm gonna need a box for like organics and stuff. We can figure that out. I guess I could put, yeah, that'd be fine. That might do. Subnautica classic. Yeah, it's a classic. Well. All right, feels good to get organized. Actually, if I don't do it now, I may never. I hear there's another Room of Requirement game coming out. Oh, are they making a Hogwarts too? Man, that first one was really fun. I had a lot of fun with that. Let's do organics on the outside, I guess, for now. We'll refine what that means later. Salt there for now. Oh, we also need a box for, like, tools. And these two would still be useful here near the door. Maybe food and water. Just organics are going in there for now. And then we need a box for refined stuff, too.
Calorie intake recommended.
Not now. Okay, yeah, we gotta go shopping soon. Wait a minute, what was that? Silver. Put rubies in there too.
Seek fluid intake.
Put equipment and stuff on the wall. All right, fluid intake, yeah.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Or maybe that'll give us water. Cooking up some victuals.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, give us a little water. A smidge. Oh, we can build another locker too. I can build lockers at the end of lockers. Dude, lockers on top of lockers. Let's do the wall lockers though. Crap, I guess. For now. Stuff I don't know what to do with, but we'll decorate with later. Tools.
Seek fluid intake.
Not too bad. Lock reception, yeah. The problem is that these are not very, oh my god, look at that gap. Oh my god. Well, it's about as good as he's gonna get without snap. But anyway, it's not really a great way to label these. So we'll just kind of have to remember. Okay, we'll put manufactured stuff in there. Oh, we could do a battery box as well. Yeah, at least we're putting stuff away. It's a nice base. I haven't really needed that too much at all. It's been taking up space. I'll put quartz in there too. As for cave sulfur, it's an animal product, technically. At least for right now, so. Purple tablets. That purple stuff, I'll put those in there.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Cleaned up. It's all cleaned up. I can't. Wait, can I even fit? Wow. Can't even fit the whole word in there. Okay. Okay, that's everything I think organized. Almost. And then we can go out for food. Maybe we can move the radio in here. Well, let's go shopping.
In 100 meters, oxygen efficiency decreased. Seek fluid intake.
All right, all right. Oh. I left the base for a second. Just doing that so it gives us some water.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
We're gonna have to do a big shopping day. Just drink from the hole in the hull, yeah. It would be nice. What I think we'll do is we'll make bleach or whatever to disinfect the water to make it more... Gives a better ROI.
All systems online.
Yeah, we'll need aerogel for a few recipes. And we'll need to go to Deep Degrassi.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
We're going to go to Deep Degrassi. Deep Dish Degrassi. That's where we're going next, is Deep Dish Degrassi. Now that we got the base all organized. Which feels good.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, that's good. How am I? I'm good, thank you. Yeah, that's Docker's over here still. Another creature egg.
Oxygen.
We've been down to like 300 meters. Very exciting. Wow, where is base? All right, so we'll be able to make a little bit of water. I didn't go get the thing to make bleach, but that's okay. I'd rather focus on the Degrassi and the water filter next. We need to go back down there, but I had to come back to drop off all that Magnetite, and we organized the base like crazy, so that was a big step forward. What is that? Sea moth part, yep. Oh, I got all these seeds.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
What was that? Eye stock. Oh. Let's grow a variety, whatever. let's reinforce the base a bit. Okay, reinforcement time.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
More titanium is needed.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Seek fluid intake.
Make some water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Man, this place is a drainage. Why does our base keep flooding? Your integrity is high? I don't know. There's enemies below us. I don't know if they're shooting the base or what. Oh, large room glass dome. Oh, we can build a... Oh, we have... Oh. We can build a large room. We just need plasteel. Oh, do we have that recipe? Titanium and lithium. Well, that'd be a cool room, but probably not now. Animals sometimes damage the structure, yeah. I've got these, like, tigers, something or others below us.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, they're shooting at me. I can't even see them. I don't even... Yeah, look at this. Garbo. I step out of the base for 1 second. I gotta do a full-scale investigation as to what's damaged. I assume when we're leaving, we track them.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
But there's probably a workaround for that. As organized as I have the base, it's going to be the same problem with, like with windrows, where there's not the best way to label. All right, let's find these jerks and... There's also some of them there. Let's see if we can build over these guys. Sucks to be you, boys. Oh. And there's another one around here somewhere. I don't know where this one is.
Seconds. Oxygen.
I don't know. Big time sink, though, just wasting time over and over and over again.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I can stab them 3 times with a knife? Really? I was not able to successfully kill them before. And if they die, I hope it's permanently, because, they become quite the problem with the base.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Might have moved into a bad neighborhood, yeah. Well, what's weird is that they're not even really, able to shoot at the base. I don't know. Alright, chat says 3 times, okay. 1, 2. I got him. Alright, it was more than 3, but I got him. Tiger plant seed. Hell no, I'm not growing that. I think there's another one, but maybe it's actually under the base. Like up here. Let's put their seeds in here for now. I don't know if it'll fit. I'll put their seeds in there for now. Okay, maybe we've solved that problem now? Maybe they won't bother us anymore? I invested a lot into base integrity. Which is cool, because then when I expand onto the base, we already have a lot of the
Passing 100
integrity
meters.
things taken care of.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There's one. I don't know if this one down here, though, is affecting the base, but I'm just going to go ahead and... have a physical discussion with that plant.
Seconds. Oxygen.
I think a random spike is just flying into the base. That's dumb. Just a random spike flying into the base and then big damage. Big damage.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So there was one there, and then there was one there. I wonder if they respawn in those areas, but just in different locations. I hope they don't. Okay, well the base doesn't seem to be damaged this time. Let's go throw these outside. I don't really need any more of these. Or want them. right, cool. Well, I think we may have possibly solved that base problem, but we'll keep we'll keep an eye on her. Make sure it doesn't become a big problem. Google says they do not respond at all. Thank God. All right, good. All right, well, I think we dealt with that problem. So now we got to go to Degrassi and work on a water filtration thing. So next order of business, aerogel, which we know we need from the blueprint screen, and then building a water filtration system and whatever else after exploring more of the Mushroom Kingdom / Degrassi. So the thermal plant can be built after we get that aerogel, which apparently must be over there. Indoor grow bed. I want to get one of those too, so we can solve our food and water problem. And I think that there's the island that has the gardens and stuff. We've been there before. The island that has gardens will be really nice to be able to deal with that problem. You think there's another one left to your base really close? We'll take another gander. If the base ends up... We'll know for sure if the base ends up damaged again. Every time that there's damage to the base, we'll just go out and check for nosy, disrespectful neighbors. Alright, folks, that's going to be all for Subnautica for today, but we'll be back again tomorrow for it. But we're going to go play another new building game that has another big new update for it. That's not so new, but the update is new, so it feels new. We're going to go check out more of Aska today with another special celebrity guest. Somebody else is going to be joining us tonight. So it's going to be good. So we're going to start that stream right about, check here, now. All right. I'll see you all soon for more Subnautica 2, by the way. We're going to keep on playing this one. We'll probably stop playing Subnautica for a couple days when the Anno DLC comes out on the 30th. But we'll be back to more Subnautica after that. But don't worry, the next few days are going to be nothing but Subnautica. It'll be a good time. All right. See you in a minute for our next stream starting right about meow. See ya.